Greetings everyone, it's me, ScaleBB. Normally when I do these streams you've got Katobi introducing people, but today that's me because I'm the only one streaming. I'm joined by Coffee Bean Soup though in voice chat. We're just chilling out in String Network Discord, doing our own things in game. For me, I've decided to go on a field trip to the...
This is Katobi. Thanks for being a part of this.
Yep, there he is.
He'll be travelling along today.
There he is, and there he goes.
Yep. We're just in the just public ED voice chat in Discord. I'm not really worrying about jumping to private stream chat for this one. It's more so just chilling out while I do a silly thing of wanting to go 273 jumps all the way out to the JellyFish sector. And just do some exploring. Just, you know, want to go away from base. And I've got a second point that I've marked up as a maybe even go to as well. Middle of nowhere places. Just to see what I find along the way and see if I get myself killed.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. If I'm not fine, I'll just rebuy the ship.
You can blame me.
Yeah, I've got enough rebuy, and it'll just bring me all the way back here. It doesn't worry me too much. If that's what's going to happen. So what's your shenanigans this evening?
Just doing a whole bunch of missions, earning as much cash as I can.
Fair enough. Doing more of the community goal.
Not on my own, no.
Nah, yeah, that was definitely a. You need that squad. You need that wing. Because that was hectic. But we succeeded.
We did.
Barely hear CBS. Okay. Odd. Can't hear music. I don't have the game music on at all, Katobi. I don't know why you can barely hear the game. Can you say something, Mr. Coffee, for me? I want to see what my OBS does.
Hello? Test, test?
Yeah. I might have to.
I like my coffee like I like battery acid.
Alright, so I've just increased my audio a little bit for OBS because for some reason it's gone down lower than it should have been. Thanks Windows for your updates that you keep on breaking things in OBS. The joys. So, when I told Katobi I'm going to go to the JellyFish Nebula, he's like, "Is that really what it's called?" I'm like, "Yeah, JellyFish Nebula." He's like, "Well, you can say that. That's where the space fish are from now." I guess you could say that the Thargoids, the way that their ships look, they are kind of like sea fish, giant sea fish in the space. A lot of these systems that are right near the bubble, I'm just going to ping them and keep traveling. I'm not going to worry about looking at them properly. I'm just trying to get away from the bubble. So you're doing combat missions or just courier or?
Oh, mostly courier.
Yeah. Good way to get reputation up. Yeah, I've done was about 7 or 8 courier ones just before, and every single one I didn't worry about the cash. I just went straight for the highest reputation and influence.
I'm going for cash.
Yeah, I just wanted to get myself up to ally status with the Alliance. So
Set myself a goal. I've always wanted an anaconda. I'm going to get an anaconda. Come hell or high water.
my anaconda don't want none of the interdictions.
Undead spy.
Yeah. That was funny when he accidentally interdicted me, but then the amount of interdictions on him, my god, that was funny.
Like conga line, it's an interdiction line.
Yeah. Da interdiction now. How long until the next one? Yeah, I probably should put on some background tunes while I'm doing this. Fuel scooping. So I was looking at my stats from uploading everything onto the Elite Dangerous Star map. I've actually got quite a lot of travel distance already. I've already gone to about 700 systems. Just,
Yeah, well, to be fair, it's not exactly hard in the bubble.
no, because you just hop. Like most of them I haven't even bothered looking at. I've just hopped through them and just done my ping and kept on going.
Yeah, there's already like at least a couple thousand systems just in the bubble.
Yeah, and there's still systems there that haven't been discovered, which is the funniest thing.
No, definitely reg. Great. You come across it. Honk. Huh. It says that there's so many bodies in here, but my sensor display is telling me a different story.
Yeah.
And then, lo and behold, it not even discovered.
Yeah, it's it'd be cool to get a few in the bubble, like discover them and get your name all over it, because then it'll be like, ooh, this is close by. People might actually run into it, but they have in the last 7 years, so maybe they won't ever come here.
But then in a couple of years' time, someone will run into it and discover your galactic graffiti.
Yeah. In maybe 36,000 years, when people are almost completing the game.
Finally.
Yeah. It's. I'm really curious what they thought, how they thought people were going to play the game. Since they've said about like the way people are playing Elite Dangerous is not how they're expecting, and that's why some of these storylines no one's found yet. Me, that is quite curious.
It is.
Like the fact that, yeah, within the bubble will be where the Dark Wheel's little hidden base will be, and the fact that no one has come across it yet as well. It's like, you would have thought people would have explored the heck out of the bubble by now.
Well, most people are usually too busy trying to find Raxler.
Yeah, which Raxler will be within the bubble. Because of how old Raxler is and the limited
Knowledge?
limited technology when Raxler was created, basically. Like, they couldn't jump more than 200 light years from Sol back then when Rexler started being around, so it's within a 200 range of Sol. You would have thought someone would have came across it by now, but they haven't.
Well, I shot this possible theory to Kato, and I can't actually remember if he dunked it as hard as he could, but I made a mention that it could be a rogue planet.
Yeah. Could be a possibility, because that could be in the middle of deep space. But that would still be very hard for them to find, because the gravity well wise trying to get to and from it. Yeah.
Not to mention just the, well, people will probably very quickly get bored of just flying for several hours between stars.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would be a several hours in the one line somewhere. And you might not find it.
Your maximum super cruise speed is like 2,500 times light.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. So I'm going to be able to get a roughly 10 jumps before I'm going to have to stop and top myself up. Awesome.
Just pray that star there is fuel compatible.
Oh, I'm going to make sure that before I get to that sort of point that I will have a bit of backup fuel.
Yeah. About half is usually a fairly good safety margin.
I just I just checked Twitch and I noticed what your banner is.
Wacko!
Good old Stargate.
Oh, who doesn't love Stargate?
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's going to be a hidden Stargate reference in the game somewhere.
Oh, God, I hope so. I'm amazed you haven't noticed it on my Discord picture yet.
Oh, it's because how small it is, like on Discord, you can't really make it out.
No,
But
that's fair.
Yeah, now that I actually pay attention to it, yeah, I can see. But it's like a lot of things with Discord, and because how small the image is, you don't actually.
Everything's just a bit too small.
Yeah. Yeah, the 3A scoop on this thing does fill me up pretty quick. Means I've only got a small tank, after all.
Oh, they're only 18 ton from memory, aren't they?
I've got 40 capacity. It's 32 normally.
Oh,
And
okay.
I put in a tank, so...
Fuel scooping complete.
Fuel scooping complete.
System scan complete.
Yay! And system scan complete. I can continue on my journey
Nice.
now. I like the fact that the shield that I got on this actually keeps away some of the heat, so I can actually sit in the sun at a pretty good spot and not overheat.
Too much.
Yeah, not too much. Like it's slow increase. I can get about 140 and I'm perfectly fine at a time while just chilling. Only the tiniest bit of heat.
Drive charging.
And jumps down, 263 to go. 263 jumps on the run, 263 jumps. Knock one down. Look out for the Thargoid. 262 jumps to go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
Hello, Lieutenant Roxo. How are we doing this fine day? Katobi's lurking. He's doing his own thing. He's working on publishing your tune, I believe.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes I feel like spacecraft needs to get like some Windex and just rub down the cockpit's glass.
Yeah, well, they need those starports, or just in the mail slot, just those, you know, those individuals who stand at traffic lights like waving a squeegee in a bottle.
Yeah,
of water.
just go through space and just see this astronaut just floating around in space with a squeegee. He's like, what the hell are you doing out here? Yeah, clean my ship though, but what the hell are you doing out here?
Get back inside where it's safe.
It's like, where is even your ship?
Then he has the gall to like charge you, what, like $5 for something like that.
Like, how do you want me to give you the credits? Like, I can open up my window and pass it out to you, but I'm gonna lose all my air.
Yeah, let me just roll it down real quick.
No, I think for him just chilling in space, it's going to be pass him an oxygen bottle. That's going to be the payment. Dr. Roxo. Good old death clock.
Did I I hear you mention the name Death Clock?
Yeah. Lieutenant Roxo.
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, Lieutenant Roxo has that name because their commander's name is Dr. Roxo.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, and it's like that's just straight up makes me think Death Clock.
Well, have you seen Bat Metal?
Batmetal, no, I haven't actually seen that. It's popped up a few times for me, and it's just like I have not bothered looking at it.
It is a little outlandish, but the animation is actually quite good.
Nice. Yeah, I loved. I always pronounce it wrong. Metalopic. I get tongue twisted. I can't do it.
Metalocalypse?
Yes, I love the series. I never got around to watching the last season. I want to buy it all.
I refuse to watch the last season because I don't want it to end.
Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of shows, but at the same time, like the one series that actually really made me sad, and like the first time I watched the ending, and even now, whenever I watch the final episode, it makes me so sad. Is Battlestar Galactica the remastered recent one?
I love that one. I actually have it on box set.
I've got all of it. But my god, that final 2 episodes, it was a tearjerker and a half.
That was. I still can't figure out what the hell Kara was though.
Angel.
Yeah. Mind you, when I was watching it, the old lady was sitting right next to me, flipping her shit. She's, that shouldn't be right. Da, 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 da. That's not right. I'm like, just chill,
Yeah.
enjoy it. Her biggest pet peeve was Starbuck.
Yeah.
She's sitting there going, that's supposed to be go away. Winch.
Direwolf, the agenda for me today is I'm traveling out to the JellyFish Nebula.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm just going for an exploration. Nice long travel.
Frameshift drive charging.
Roxo says the last season was done as a rock opera, which would be cool. Yeah, because I remember before they made the final season, I had watched everything up to it, up to there. Yeah. Like so many shows, watching the last season makes you sad. It's the same as with me with Stargate Universe, even though it was very different to the normal Stargate storyline, I guess you could say. I loved it. It was a good season, and I'm just sad that it was only 2 seasons and then got cancelled.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Because I liked the fact that it was so different from the others. That's what I like about a lot of things set in the same universe, when they can actually do something completely different and set in the same universe. Because not everything is going to be happy trees and bubblegum kind of thing.
No.
It's like, I really love Lower Decks, Star Trek Lower Decks, that cartoon too, because it's set in the same canon universe, but it's a very funny take, and with different sort of crew and different kind of ship. It's not your flagship, it's not your main characters and stuff. It's cool. I'm hoping with all the Star Wars TV shows and stuff that they're doing now, that Disney actually do it properly, and you get a few different spicy storylines in the same universe. So it looks like Direwolf was planning on doing a long journey today as well. He's maxing out his asp as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I reckon one more hop and then I'll top myself up properly.
Fuel
Oh, actually, I could probably do another couple.
drive charging.
I'm looking at how quickly my fuel's going down. I've probably got about 3 jumps that I could probably do before I actually need to top up, but I'll make sure it doesn't get down that low in case I have to backtrack.
That's why I like to leave at least first.
Yeah. So, if I only have to backtrack 1 star, it's not going to be so bad. I'll always make sure I've got that level of fuel. And because every single time I'm going through one of these systems, I'm skimming the sun deliberately to fuel up as I'm going as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So
Charging.
Roxo, if you watch, have you watched the Bad Batch trailer? I've watched the Bad Batch trailer. I'm happy with what they're doing with it. It's gonna be a good storyline.
I haven't seen this. Is it actually going to be good or?
Oh yeah, I reckon it's gonna be pretty good. I still haven't watched the last season of Clone Wars yet because I like buying those things on a hard physical copy and everything. But yeah, Bad Batch is sort of set after the end of the Clone Wars TV series. It's not actually set in Clone Wars time. Which is curious. I like it. Yeah, I've already got to a place where it looks like people have discovered the planets, but they haven't mapped them.
Mm. You'll still get something for being the first one to map them.
Drive
Yeah.
charging.
So, I know I'm definitely getting to the outskirts now. Which is
How far out are you from the bubble?
I will do this jump and sit myself next to the sun to start charging up and have a look.
Oh yeah, you're okay.
I'm glad I put the extra fuel tank in this because the extra is so useful.
Oh yeah, 450 lights away.
System
Yourself?
scan complete.
That's how much I've already done. Joybees.
Yep. Oh, pro tip: if you want to do some like seriously long haul, long range jumps, more fuel will actually
Yeah,
degrade
it's more
your
weight,
jump
yeah.
range. Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that was a thing.
Ah, okay.
Because it makes sense. It's like every single time you put an extra ton of cargo in, it's the same
But
thing.
so many people just sort of overlook it. They go, "Oh, it just means I can go a bit further." It's not really,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Yeah, it's a nice stable spot. Yeah, if worse comes to worse, Direwolf can come rescue me.
Yeah, look, Looks like you got your own personal fuel rat.
That's the good thing about the private session in a way, because like we'll all help each other out.
Yeah.
Um,
A couple times way back, I've actually gone and fuel rated a few of our old mates.
yeah,
Because they've decided, oh, they want to go check out something Thargoidish, and they've had to nick off about 500 light years out. Get halfway out there and get, oh no, fuel, help!
because they haven't been paying attention to their fuel.
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, how much? Oh, I'm sitting there going, oh, give me like 10 minutes, I'll be right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually have gone a fair way out already, haven't I? Nice.
Yeah.
Just wanted you to know about white dwarfs and neutron stars. In what aspect do you mean for that dire wolf? Oh, yeah.
All that.
The jet stream pulsars and everything. Yeah, I know of that. I'm not going to mess around with that sort of stuff at this stage. I know there's pulsars in the bubble that I can eventually mess with. But,
Yeah, it's a bloody finicky process.
yeah, I know you have to do it properly. You have to line yourself up in the right spot, not too close, have enough shield strength, all this other
Yeah,
stuff.
God only knows if you're too close, you get stuck and you just cannot get out. I've had that a couple times.
Yeah. I've made sure all my vehicles now have a heat sink on them, so that way if I go into the gravity well of the sun, or star or whatever, I can at least wait for my FSD to cool down, and then as soon as I start using it, tap the heat sinks, and that way I can cool myself down and I don't burn to death.
Yeah, Jackson's Lighthouse, that's a great place. It definitely is one of the safest.
Nice.
Direwolf, correct me if I'm wrong, you gotta have a fuel scoop from, don't you? I can't remember off the top of my head.
So, discovered by, but not explored. Awesome. It should be pretty reasonable paycheck when I get back with all the scanning and everything.
Oh yeah, you'll have a couple mil easy.
Using 2 tons an hour of fuel. Lol.
You got a bit of a twitch there, Ray Dyer.
Yeah. I'm just doing things my way.
That's the best way to learn.
Yeah. Like, I know ideally you'd engineer up your ships and all that stuff a lot more than what I already have got, but I haven't got them unlocked and all the materials yet, nor know where to get certain materials, so I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah, you'll pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
It was contemplated to get the diamond back, but I want the asp.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
As well as I don't have a name that would suit the Diamondback. Like for this one, my Explorer, it's called the Flying Fox. Most of my ships are somewhat bat-related names. And what am I going to call a Diamondback that's bat-related?
Diamond back, bat back.
Yeah.
That is true. Glam bat.
Yeah, it's not that very glamorous, that ship. It's practical. That's about it.
Well, eventually we're gonna get space legs. Maybe you might be able to buy some glitter.
I was going to deck out my ship before I went on this, like make it look all pretty and all that sort of stuff, but I just couldn't be bothered. Like, nah, I'll just go.
Skylar, queen of the universe.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got to make sure every alien in this galaxy knows who's the real queen is, okay?
Yeah, can't deny any further on that, Dyer.
You know what? If I get a diamond back, I'm going to call it Priscilla.
Go for it. I've got a bad habit of naming my ships after.
Because a diamondback looks like a goddamn bus.
Yeah, it's a space fan.
Yeah, so Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Won't be bat related. But Priscilla. And I'll have to make sure it looks glamorous.
Well, it's definitely better than my own naming habits. I tend to name my ships after ships in books.
Yeah.
Like one of my own Diamondback was named after a ship in a book series called The Saga of Seven Sons, called The Blind Faith.
I don't know that one.
Frameshift drive.
Oh, it's a bloody good read.
Yeah, I don't really read books. Part of that is just my eyes and everything. Short distance, my eyesight's sort of okay, but I have slight double vision because I was cross-eyed from birth. Got it corrected and all this sort of stuff. But even then, I struggle to focus on small writing for extended periods of time. So with a book, I can read pretty much a max of 5 pages of like a normal...
It's too bad.
Yeah, before it hurts.
I actually had my own vision stuffed up because I was reading too much.
Yeah, it's
Head trauma not related.
you smashed over the head with a book.
Nah, I fell off the motorbike too many times as a kid.
Yeah.
That or it was because I was too busy licking the electric fence. One of the two. I can't remember.
Yeah. I was dropped down I rolled down a staircase as a baby.
Oof.
That wouldn't have been good for me, but yeah. Alright, so I just got into a system where there's like 5 different people who've discovered different planets here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like someone went. Oh yeah, no, that's too far away. I can't be stuffed.
They're not though, from what this whole system's not. It's just yeah. Yeah, well.
Yeah, but most people generally look at something and go, oh, it's over 50,000 light seconds away. That's too far.
But if you want to do the proper exploring, and it's like that's the ones that are probably going to give you the most money because it's so hard to get to. You're going to be literally the only person to ever go there, kind of thing. That's how Kotobi got his name on a few things. It was the same thing. It was in a systems, and it was just no one wanted to travel out there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You got to hand your data back into the station.
Yeah, I know. I haven't died yet, and I don't plan to anytime soon.
Key phrase is yet.
Yeah, I know I will eventually, but I know there's also a thing for going so long in the game without dying. Like you get the badges with Elite Dangerous Star map and everything. So I want to keep that up.
Yeah, but definitely look for an Earth type. They'll give you a lot of money.
Yeah.
But for the long range stuff, I used to do the hut and run just for fun.
A hut and run?
Yeah, you jump into the Hutton system and the actual station is like 0.21 light years away. It takes like an hour and 3/4 to get there in Super Cruise.
Oh god.
Yeah, I used to do that for fun. Yeah, Dyer. Earth likes are like 1 mil. Water worlds are about 900,000 and ammonia are about 800,000. But that's from like vague memory.
Yeah.
Damn, you've been around a bit, haven't you, Dyer?
Yeah, that's just a few. Oh yeah, he's done like expeditions in the middle of fudge nowhere.
Yeah, Roxo's got the right idea. After doing the hunt run, every other location's just a short jog.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Well, to be fair, doing the hunt run is just a good excuse to put on a podcast and lean back for a bit.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I fully scanned the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
All scooping complete. Yeah, you could definitely tell when people don't want to go out to something. There's a whole heap here in this system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are all 24,000 light seconds out, and people are just like, nah.
It's only 24,000 light seconds. It'll take you like 15 minutes at most.
Yeah. I'm gonna just tag it, and then maybe on my way back, I'll come along here.
Yeah, Beaker Point's a fairly good distance, isn't it?
First I've gone is Beagle Point, 10k light years from Sol.
Wait.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
Is Beagle Point the
But
one
it's on
that's...
But it's on the opposite end of the galaxy.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, Beagle Point is the other side. Colonia is Sagittarius, which...
Yeah, Colonia is about 10,000 10th hour away. Hang on.
Oops. That's what I'm supposed to be in.
Yeah, Colonia is 22,000 away.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
So eventually I want to go to Colonia and Beagle Point and all those jazz.
And Beagle Point from the bubble is 65,000 light years.
65.
Yeah.
Nice. That'll be a journey and a half.
Nah, go JellyFish. That's only 25,000 light years.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mind you, it's not really much. It's just a black hole. Oh yeah, from Colonia, it's 25 there. Yeah.
I was saying to Katobi, if I ever get a stupid amount of money to buy a fleet carrier, and I find one of these systems where I've got my name on it, completely mapped, discovered, and all that jazz, I'd put my fleet carrier there just for the lols, even though no one will probably ever come across it. But if they do, when they do, they go, "What the hell is that doing out here?" Or otherwise, I'll just let the people of the DSSA know of it.
Funniest thing I've seen was at Beagle Point, a keelback.
Disengaged.
How in the hell it got there is beyond me.
Someone went there and paid the money for it to be transported there.
Probably. This was a few thousand light years away.
Yeah. Maxed it out with fuel pods and fuel scoops and didn't have any cargo space.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, like a black hole. Sad J.
Yeah, Katobi's got to go to Sagittarius A area because he's unlocked the engineer foot down there. That's going to be a journey. Just to go see the Engie.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there are 3 engineers at Colonial.
Nice. I've only got 3 engineers unlocked currently. No, 4 now. I got an invite for a 4th one. I haven't gone to see what they want yet.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wow. Alright, so no one has mapped anything in this system.
That was probably found in the early days.
Because I still got 241 to go, but bugger it, you know what? I'm going to go and ping these planets.
Has Kiddo showed you how to hook shot the probes?
Hook shot the probes.
Hmm.
What do you mean by that? Like shoot them around the back of the planet and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't need to show me how to do that. I figured that out pretty much straight away.
You can rub that in Kiddo's face. He's in the gun. How do you do it?
You just stretch it out further. It's logical.
Nah, he couldn't figure out the controls for it. Yeah, I couldn't agree further on that. Some of the things you see out there are just insane.
Yeah, well, it is kind of one of the aims of the game, but more people care about shooting each other, it seems, and attacking each other. So it's like that's where I reckon they intended for the people to actually explore the galaxy more than what they do. And yeah. All right. Let's go mapping. One of the things I did do at one of the engineers is I upgraded my scanner, planetary scanner, like the probes, to do more range.
Yeah, that
Like-
definitely helps, especially for efficiency bonuses.
Oh,
'There's another thing that's like drugs.
what's
Hey,
that?
Dyer, do you reckon we should take Sky speed bowling one day?
Surface scanned by 50%.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
%, awesome. Next body. Even
Yeah,
those.
Kato could probably get some insane speeds in that Type 10 of his.
So what's this?
Speed bowling.
Yeah.
Basically, you find a high G world. The higher G, the better.
Yeah.
And you fly in such a way that you actually go several thousand times faster than what you would normally consider safe in your ship.
So, in other words, you gravity. What is it? Gravity slinging. It's the technical
Essentially.
term. Yeah, you use the planet's gravity to swing you around and
Yeah.
zoom off.
Yeah, essentially. But there's two different versions. There's the one you described, and then there's crater skimming. Crater skimming. Oh. I've done it once, and I got my old diamond back up to... It was around about 15,000 feet per second. Or meters per second.
Yeah.
Normally, it would have been moving at around about maybe 300 or so meters per second. Engineered.
Nice.
Beetlejuice. Please no.
Intriguing. Yeah, position myself nicely for this.
Surface scanned by 50%.
100%. Oh yeah. Let's just target. I've got the sole permit from doing community goal.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
One thing I wish was a community thing you could do was just, you can buy fleet carriers, but like pay money and get an actual space station built and sent to a system of your desire. Like go $15 billion and a space station gets built and boom, shoot it out to the place. And then say after a month of it finishing construction, then it operates properly.
But because you paid to have it put there, you get a percentage.
Yeah, of it. But but have a rule, of course, that it can't be like within the bubble kind of area or something. It has to be outside of the main area. Yeah, they did that for community goals. Yeah, there's one that went missing and you had to build it up. But I mean, like, instead of just being a community goal sort of thing, have it as a you can do it as a private entity kind of thing, because there are private entities that in the game, like private companies that just own and operate their own space station. So it'd be cool if you could do the same thing, but of course it's stationary. Once it's there, you can't move it ever again like you can with fleet carrier, so you have to be strategic with it.
Yeah, they are. Massive influence on it. Obsidian Ant also had a station named after him out in the Maya system. that one got promptly blown up by the Goids.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, where have I missed? Be on the back side. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Oops. Didn't mean to shoot that one. Seagull Nebula. Where is this? Oh yeah, I see where you are. Nice, nice. So I got 3 more after this to do. Awesome. And then I'll have this system mapped out. Fingers crossed I don't die. Now it'd be Direwolf that I'd have to worry about, not yourself.
But you don't have an interdictor module, do you? Perchance?
He's just saying if someone's going to attack me. The one thing I do like about being in the middle of nowhere is there's no pirates to interdict you. Not yet, anyway.
That being said, I have seen destroyed ships out in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Probably being destroyed by Thargoids.
No, this was like a fleet.
Oh.
Far from Goid space.
Generation ships that were destroyed.
No. These are ships. These were ship models that you happily recognise now.
Ah,
There were like 4 of them.
interesting. Oh, Direwolf's got no gun, so he can come and interdict me. It's fine. I'll just point my 4 lasers and 2 rocket launchers at him. Missile launchers.
Try me now.
Yeah, I made sure I had myself fully armored, kitted out. Paul's just like, is that a challenge?
Yes.
Yeah, me. I like to mess around.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Laughs at ramming speed and engineered shields.
Surface scan complete.
Lol.
What are you flying, Dyer?
He's got an asp as well.
Ah.
Guardian boosted and full engineered. Noise.
It's not easy to do full engineering, eh?
How many years old is your account now, Direwolf?
Well, that was fun. I just about killed myself.
Good job.
Yeah, I thought I'd crack a cold one, and I looked up, and I'd appeared in system without my knowledge, and I was about to slam face first into a star.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was not my brightest move.
I know there would have been a quick way for me doing this, like looking at where the planets were positioned and actually go out of order, but I was like, nah, bugger, I'm going 1 to 6. So I'm going back and forth in the solar system.
More fun that way.
Yeah. It's slowing me down getting to JellyFish, but meh.
Hey, when you find your own system, you got to check out your house, new house.
Yeah, exactly. I might want to live on one of these properties.
Exactly. You got to have a squeeze.
Like this icy planet, it's with the climate change conditions we're in now, it might be a cool change.
You can do that. I won't. I've only ever seen snow once. I don't want to see the damn stuff again.
Yeah, I've only seen it once when no, twice in my entire life. Once when I was in Tasmania, I went to Cradle Mountain. The snow, it snowed literally the couple days before we were there and a couple days after we were there, besides on the peak of Cradle Mountain. So I never actually got to go to the snow because I was too young for that.
That would have been a lovely view though.
Yeah, and the only other time I've gone to Mount Buller once before. but I don't know if you'd really call it snow as such because it had been snowing, but then it wasn't.
So kind of like a slate.
Yeah, and they also were putting down the fake snow to top it up. So
No, I went and saw the proper stuff in New Zealand because we did a school trip back in '09,
oh yeah,
and we went to a ski resort lodge place where you ride planks down the side of a hill, and yeah, all 80 of us kids, we hopped off the bus. Went, this is great. Then the cold hit us, and we went, no, this isn't great. Into the lodge, in front of the heater.
Surface scan complete.
Eventually, the teacher sort of kicked us out there. I'm like, go do it, that's why you're here, go skiing. It's too cold.
yeah. What year were you in 09? I was class of 09.
10. No, yeah, I'm trying to do some. I'm shit. I nearly failed maths, can't you tell?
Yeah. Oh, there's a direwolf. He's on my HUD now.
Year 9.
Okay. Stardust 1. I like that name. If I get a fleet carrier, I'm going to call it Red Dwarf.
Oh,
Or something along that. Can you paint fleet carriers? Yes or no?
Possibly. I had one. I didn't take much care of it. And lost 45 million credits at the same time.
Alright.
Yeah, because you can stick credits into it, like
Yeah.
a bank sort of deal. I did that. Forgot about it for a month, thinking, yeah, that's gonna do the upkeep. Till I get back to it. Got back. No, I lost everything.
Bugger.
Yeah, I was like 5 million away from an anaconda. That would have been the second ship I would have bought with that account.
Damn.
Well, full-time ship, barring the ones that I got for community events like the Type 7.
Yeah. I see you there, Dyer. You better not go mapping that planet before I get to. Stealing my mapping.
Stardust Crusader, I like that name.
Pardon?
He's got a cutter called the Stardust Crusader.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to keep to the theme of mostly of trying to do bat related. But there'll be some odd named ones like, yeah, if I get a Diamondback, I'll call it Priscilla.
That'd be like the only one.
Yeah.
No! They did all that in the bus, didn't they? Priscilla Queen of the Desert, wasn't that in the bus?
Yeah, that was a bus.
Get a beluga.
Hmm.
Because that's essentially a space bus.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use the beluga. I don't think that would suit me. Yeah, planet over here you can land on. Yeah, there's a few here you can land on. Come on. Oh, you son of a... The arse cheeks of this planet didn't want to work for me. Bugger. There we go. There it is.
The arse cheeks of a planet. Which side is that?
The far side from where I was. There we go. That's the part I missed.
Blue with stripes. Is he scanning?
Surface scan complete.
Single hot planets in your area.
Single hot planets in your area. Yep. They haven't been touched before, so
Or
single
have
hot.
they?
Yeah. I don't know. Dyer's over there spending a night on landing on a planet.
Yeah, you do that when you're exploring. Buying a nice cozy crater to crash in. Sorry, I mean sleep. Did I say that out loud?
It's so shiny and blue. Yeah, this one is.
Wait until you find a planet or moon with like canyons in it that are like 5+ kilometers deep.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you just do canyon runs in them all day. You completely forget what you're actually supposed to be doing, and you just, oh, I'm gonna do a canyon run.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Yay. I've scanned everything in this system now.
But death planets are so fun.
Oh, yeah. I like gravity planets.
Yeah, you come into land, you're like 40 meters above the surface. Yeah, oh, this should be safe. Touch your down control and basically just drop like a sack of bricks.
Alright, is there a keybind to re-go back to your plotted course? And
Yeah, quickly duck into your gal map and get out again. Wow, 228 G's.
so, get into and get
I
out.
haven't, that one I haven't been
No,
to.
that did not work.
How do you even land on that one? I suppose you don't. Hop out in your SRV, you're just scraping your axles across the surface.
Yeah, that worked. Alright,
Frameshift drive charging.
now we shall continue. Have you watched Orville?
Orville.
Orville, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Okay, so it's a sci-fi show made by Seth Rogen. It's a sort of a comedy sort of take on Star Trek, I guess you could put it down as. He always wanted to do a sci-fi series. And that's why he's been in a few episodes of Star Trek, because he loved Star Trek and everything. And he's done this comedy-ish sci-fi one, and it's a really good show. And they have a joke in one of those episodes about high gravity planets. It's hilarious. Just things getting crushed, basically, is what they're on about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're in NGC Nebula. Planet B.
It's like, what kind of planet is that? It's not really a planet anymore. It's 228 gravity. That's
Actually not too far from the bubble. 2.8 thousand light years, or 2800.
oh.
I'm a bookmark that.
Yeah, just so you can go there and see about trying to not get squished by the planet.
Edit. Fun times ahead.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The giant magnet that kills me. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Just go there with a sidewinder. Just go near it, just full accelerate away from it, just so, to see how slowly it kills you.
It's like an alien that somehow lives on the planet. All he just hears is this loud.
It's like, yeah, just take sidewinders there and have a competition who can survive the longest. While trying to land, just...
No shields.
Oh god. I don't think your shields would even help you with that level of gravity. It'd just be like, what shield generator? You mean that pancake on the ground?
Get crushed by thick enemy, kill thighs. Again, don't tempt me with a good time.
Gotta make a meme of that. Would you prefer to get crushed by this or this?
What would crush you worse? Jupiter with 50 Gs or one thick planet?
Yeah, 'cause my god, that would be a massive sized planet for that sort of level of gravity.
That add up to be almost the size of a star.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's like basically a failed star at that point.
Or at least the mass. But at that point, if it's that small, the R34 image. Good. Let the 34 flow through you.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's official. Humans will sexualize anything.
Especially if you find another 228 gravity planet. Two big, thick planets.
I heard you stuttering about to say gram.
What?
You were about to say 228 gram planet, weren't
No. I just...
you? Sounded like it.
I do that now and then. I start to say the wrong thing. Well, start pronouncing things wrong way, but I know that I'm then doing it and I've corrected, even though I'm not meant to be saying that.
A nice cozy 33 Kelvin, so outside in Australia during summer.
Frameshift drive charging.
33,000 Kelvin, what is that? Celsius?
So that's 33,228 or something like that.
What was the figure again? 33,000 Kelvin.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know. 33,501. Oh yeah, that's nice and balmy.
Oh, here's another system that no one's bothered to.
So if we do have, if anyone ever does happen to take a sidewinder, how do you prefer your ship when you leave?
Not destroyed.
Well, tough titties, because it's going to be a plasma. Do you want to know the surface temperature in Celsius?
It's similar to what I was saying. It'll be, yeah.
Yeah, 33,000 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, because Kelvin is, I think it's 272 below or something like that. Below Celsius.
Pretty big. 15,000 Ks. That's almost double Earth. That's a big planet. I went with head looking like Stewie. Is that before or after you crap at your own spine?
System scan complete.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I'm roughly 40 jumps in. Nice.
Only a few more to go.
Yeah. Just a couple.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm roughly an hour and a half into my journey.
3, 2,
Nice.
So, Salt being a merchant, it's easier to hunting pirates.
Pirate hunting?
Yeah.
fuel scooping. System
I mean,
Nice.
you can be out there for like maybe an hour or so and come back with like almost a million bonds.
Or just go to the community goal with a crew for an hour and come back with a few million.
Yeah, but you're out there, I'm over here.
Yeah,
Kiddo's doing kiddo things.
indeed.
And generically, there's only like one ship, two at the most shooting at you.
The Imperial Cutter would be cool to have, but I'm Alliance, so I won't
Yeah,
get.
those things have some serious shield strength.
Yeah, shield strength, cargo capacity, and everything.
I mean, you saw that video I sent you from Yamix the other day, didn't I?
I was gonna watch that. I didn't get around to it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are expensive. They're like 200 mil. Easy.
Ooh, someone's actually mapped some planets out here.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I suppose if you have a cutter on hand, there's not really all that much that can threaten you.
Yeah, you're at the top of the food chain. Or you could be undead and just go destroy a capital ship with your Corvette.
500 mil? No, thank you. I take it that's over-engineered as well. Because that's higher than its buying cost. Damn, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder how much you get for that to sell it. If that's its rebuy, you can practically buy anything you want at that point.
Three, two,
I do have a question though, Dyer. Have you tried fitting it in a mail slot sideways?
Station design being like, yeah, a mail slot is just so strange.
God, don't have shields. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, you probably enough have enough hull integrity and stuff to just soak up the damage anyway while you jump away.
Well, I mean, you were shooting at them as well last night. Those things could plow through a planet and still come out relatively unscathed.
Yeah.
And that was with everyone in the wing, plus everyone who wasn't in the wing, just pounding these things.
$5,000-ish
Yeah,
armor.
5,000 armor.
Just a tad bit of
Yeah,
armor.
You could definitely plow through. You could honestly plow through about, I don't know, 2 planets.
What?
Go over your shoulder and go,
There's a planet in the way. I want to build a highway through this. Just get out the Imperial Cutter. It'll fix that. It'll cut the planet in half.
People of attention, people of Earth. No?
Yeah, yeah, that's basically why I was on about it.
Well, I mean, you've got the mass and everything else to do it, so why not?
frameshift drive charging.
So long as you do the evil cackle when you do it.
Gotta always have the cackle.
3, 2,
Who needs a super laser? I got a super ship. Shoo. Just
I'm flying Grond. Damn. Yeah, prismatics is so expensive.
fuel scooping.
Prismatics only good because I've never ever
Fuel
bothered
disengaged.
getting them because they were so expensive.
Drive charging. Three, two,
yeah. That'd be just a little bit of money. Full A's.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Slow down. No, I want to speed up.
3, 2,
30-min recharge.
fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
30-minute recharge? Wow.
fuel scooping.
Alright, let's have a look at how far away I am already. Ugh, I still don't... Overall, I don't look like I've gone anywhere. But, yeah, I'm about 1,000 light years out. Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Frameshift drive
Yeah, well.
charging.
It happens. It happens. Because of all the different combinations, different menus, and like exiting the different menus uses different buttons. It's like, And out of habit, because there's so many games you press escape and it just gets you out of the menu. I just do it out of habit still. And I'm like, no, wrong button. This is not as bad as Red Dead on Red Dead system. Oh my god. Their option shenanigans, like I get it. Because the keys in different menus do different things and everything like that. And so in that way you can open up 5 different menus. But, a mess.
Frameshift drive charging.
They could have done a better job, but they didn't.
Yep. Very much so.
3, 2.
So every time the ship counts down, goes 3, 2, 1, engage. I just get Picard stuck in my head. Engage.
Engage. Earl Grey.
The pirates wanted some tea. Maybe it was Earl Grey.
Was it hot though?
Disengaged. Frameshift
Guy's already back at the bubble. Like, yeah, not surprised if you got a 50 light year jump range. Eventually I want to upgrade this ship, deck it out so I can do those sort of massive long distances. But for the time being, I'm still unlocking the engineers and everything. I don't have it all decked out yet. And I've got to unlock more engineers and unlock the levels and all that fun stuff.
All that jazz.
Yeah. And figure out what I need to do to unlock engineers and so, like, from what people have said, some of them you just play and they just unlock. Other ones you have to actually do set things to unlock them.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumperconda.
Jumperconda.
Yeah, that would be a Jumperconda. The Anaconda would probably be really good for expeditions because if you get a Thargoid attack you, yeah, it's got some firepower. You can say, shoo fly, don't bother me now. Go back to your dunny, dunny. Go back to your fired in space nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
147 jump range. Wow. That pretty much gets you across the entire bubble.
Easily. Is that with or without a boost from a...
Oh, that would probably have the Guardian boost and everything, and all the mass experiments to decrease the mass, and yeah, that ship would be stripped to the bare bones just to get that jump.
Just a flying frame.
Yeah, basically, it'll be going back to the Wright brothers planes, just a frame and a little bit of tarp to keep it flying.
bit of cloth.
It's like, and then you see the Anaconda that's been stripped down to do that, and it's literally just
Charging.
a bit of silicon, thin aluminium flapping around on the frame of the ship. All you need to do is get out a needle and punch a hole in it, and you've taken out the enemy ship. The record boost jump Anaconda was 332.
Wow, 333.
Yeah. Nice.
Frame shift drive charging.
Apparently, I'm fighting a dude called Sauerkraut.
Well, if he loses the fight, he's going to be feeling a little sour.
Well, he's going to. Because he's already dead.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
337 was the correct boost jump distance. Nice.
Oh, whoever achieved it's clearly a mad scientist.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Three, two,
Yeah, that does not surprise me, since it's based off real life ranks. Because that is a Scottish title. But I am 2Rs, which is an alternative for saying, ooh, there's some big planets.
frame shift
No, not really. I just look like this normally. I am just a naturally numb sort of person. I guess you could say. I'm not mind numb because of the exploring. I'm thinking about stuff in the back of my head at the same time, multitasking, planning, plotting. Your demise.
fuel scoop.
No, I'm just thinking about like when I get out to JellyFish, what I want to do, how I want to do it, Do I want to keep hanging around there for a while and explore around before I head back, or do I want to go there and literally start heading back?
Frameshift drive charging.
Or do I want to go out a little bit further away? Because I would like to go over 5,000 from the bubble away, and I think the nebula where I've got to is like 4.9. So by going that extra 100 or 200 away, I'll reach my goal of 5,000. It's also 9:30 at night, so right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ugh. People have still come through these systems. I don't know. It's probably a route that everyone's gone to, going to the JellyFish nebula. So every system I've been to, someone has been through so far. But yeah, I am doing a direct route to JellyFish, so I'm kind of not surprised. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There's not a planet I can fuel up at. Let's check. Galaxy map. Yep, it's saying the next one is a fuel star. Oh, it's saying I've got 2 jumps. Alright. So I'm out of fuel in 2 jumps.
If you quickly pulse your FSD, it should tell you
Yellow,
what
orange.
star it is.
Yeah, class K.
Yeah, so you got fuel.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember what the classes are that do and don't. I know the red giants don't.
Well, you got 2 acronyms to follow, really. KGB foam or OBO find your kiss. One of the 2.
Yeah. Joys of classifications and all.
Fuel scooping.
I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. Take on a Crusader in a Cobra.
Have fun with that.
Well, hey, the police are already here with me. Oh, but he's shooting at me. And he's missing.
That's funny.
Missed. Oh, he's trying to ram me. Let's just scoot out of the way.
Ooh, Earth-like world. Nice. Someone's already scanned it though. Mapped it. Water world.
System scan.
These limpets are useless.
Air limpets.
Are they useless? Collection.
Ah. Time to keep killing for
Every
it.
limpet expired the second it's launched.
Okay.
I take it you haven't had that drama.
No.
Lucky.
The only time I've done it is I knew it was my own screw up when I sent out too many limpets. I could only send out 2, but I accidentally hit 3 times. Like, okay, that was my screw up.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
It'd be cool if, like, the first discovered by, it would tell you when they discovered it.
Mm. Useless damn limpets.
Don't want to cooperate with you.
No, they don't.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about them. I've got lazy limpets.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that'd be a nice place to unlock.
Oh,
Drive charging.
the one place I've always wanted to go.
Where's that Jamison Memorial?
Yeah.
Never been able to unlock it.
Nah, I just never went.
3, 2,
I haven't gone to Seoul yet.
Yeah, I had it unlocked, I just never went.
fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. I only need to get Leak in one of the three to be able to unlock it. Nice. Yeah, I'd be exploration or trading more likely that I'll get Elite. Yeah, combat. I'll do combat when I have to and stuff like that, but it's not the be all and end all for me. For most things, I like playing a lot of PvE games because of that. That's why I like having the private session, because I don't have to worry about other players.
Being the dicks that they quite often can be.
Yeah, and if someone wants to be a dick on the private server session, we could just boot them out.
Frameshift
It's like, oh, I've got a fancy button here, it says kick.
Yeah. Star Type T.
3, 2, system scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Lots of fuel scooping.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Past my 70 jumps out mark, so I'm about a third of the way now. Yeah, since I'm not really stopping. Just keep flying, just keep
Usually
flying,
helps.
flying, flying, flying.
Fuel scooping.
Man, these Alliance chieftains are chumps.
Taking a beating or.
Yeah. I just destroyed one solo.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Alright. Let's keep moving. Got myself enough fuel for a few more jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
200 jumps to go.
Oh, you getting there? That's my thing.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, I make it to the next world. The next world being a land full of space fish.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to poke my head inside of that jellyfish. Hopefully it doesn't sting.
Hopefully get space high instead.
3, 2,
Hey, who knows what sort of concoctions are happening.
Yeah.
fuel scooping.
Ooh, I'm just about to leave the inner Orion ring, well, region or whatnot. Yay! I'm entering the new section of space now.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
L-type star.
Disengaged.
Ooh. I've not come across an L-type star until now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go up.
Three, two,
Yeah, amazing how you can go out for weeks and never find one player. So with EDSM, they have a bit on it which shows you where all the commanders sort of are, like the density of commanders and all that stuff. As long as they've updated their logs and all that sort of shenanigans, of course. But yeah, in some of the areas, there's only like 20 players for the entire region.
And
Yeah.
you'll never ever run into them.
Yeah. It's like you got thousands upon thousands upon thousands of stars in each of these sections, and there's 20 people in that one section.
three, two,
It's a really cool system and program because you just upload all of your journey. Ooh,
fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
nice. Just a bit of traveling.
Three, two, frameshift drive charging.
Why did I press that here? I didn't mean to press that here. Get out of here. Probably overheat. I was distracted by messages popping up. So the commander who discovered these stars is called Medieval Hobo. That's an interesting name.
So I just made a cool 2.4 million.
Frameshift
Nice.
Charging.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Nah. I wouldn't complain about that either. Money, money, money.
Mm.
4, 3, 2.
Just gotta keep fighting in this chapter of the Crusaders. Yeah, the last one I fought, I stuck to him on his back like a fly
To a dunny.
you know what? Yeah. And he's squirming around like, oh god, it's on me, get it off, get it off, get it off.
Fuel scooping.
Just the way he was flying around.
Let's get this up over to here.
Well, Sky, I'm gonna say good luck with your exploration.
Are you gonna head on off?
I am, because apparently I've got to go to work at like 4 in the morning.
Oh golly.
Oh yeah, digging potatoes is great fun,
Yeah.
considering I drive the harvester.
Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, you have fun with yours, and see you later, Sky's viewers.
Bye, coffee.
Bye.
Let's see. See if this wants to work. Others view. No, maybe not. There we go. Doesn't want to work properly. So yeah, this is the commanders map, which is on like on the thing, so you can see how many commanders are spread out. So like some of these areas, there's 2 commanders over these massive areas. So you can sort of see the lines that everyone travels in all the time. And well, you can see it tells you where my home base is and everything. If you click on things, it tells you which commanders it is that's updated the logs in those areas. And as they update their logs, you'll see the actual circles move around. So it's pretty cool little thing on Elite Dangerous Star map. I do quite like it, because you get to see where everything is. Some of the other things that they've got on here, just the galactic map and everything, of course. Just let you see everything. And you can actually go into here, which gives you your travel map. So this, of course, isn't updated with my most recent adventure, because I haven't updated the logs since I've been doing this. But yeah, if you update your logs, it then gives you these maps showing you where you've been, where you haven't been, all that stuff across the galaxy. So yeah, I'm only doing a small little trip now, but imagine doing these big ones. Oof, that would be a bit of fun. Yeah, the top, yeah. It's I like this program system. Got that saved now, don't I? Yes, I do. I can get rid of that one. Awesome. Do.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fuel scooping complete.
Frame shift drive charging. Frame shift drive charging.
still a lot of planets here that have been explored. When I go back, I'm going to make sure I do a route which is going to keep me away from everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
192 jumps to go. 192 jumps.
3, 2,
So when I finish up for the night, wherever I end up, I'll upload my journey at that point. And
fuel scoping.
have a gaze at what it's showing me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Fastest it's set to. So that's why it's always doing 20, pretty much 20 plus jumps all the time as well and everything.
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Um, yeah, so if I go into, now actually let's go into here. So yeah, you'll see I got fastest route. Clicked. If I went the other one, my god, it would be not much different. Well,
Frameshift
that just knocked off 10 jumps on me. Refreshed it while I was out here, and it's just like, oh yeah, go this path instead now.
3, 2,
Why is it suddenly different? No. Just made me go a different way. Either way.
fuel scoping.
I'm getting there.
System scan complete.
System scan complete.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Think about when I come backwards. Like, instead of being down at this sort of level, like going up a fair bit and do a path along up nice and high. Like, instead of setting myself to like normal home, set myself to one of these stars like this one up here. So in that way it makes me do a route nice and high back home, which will increase my chance of probably going along a route that people have not gone on before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. Oh, that would have been awful. But I guess you could go with a bit of a storyline with that. But yeah, they would have just had to program it in to be bigger and better. Hmm. Yeah, that's slightly out there. 16,000. That must be the other 6,000 out one. Three, two, one. Frameshift drive charging. I'm just trying to think how many jumps that killback would have needed to have done to get to the Colonia. There's nothing for me here. Ooh, Zydista is streaming as well. So Zydista is one of my elite wingmen. You can go suss him out as well if you want with the link I just put down. It will show you both what he and I are doing at the same time. It does have two of the other wingmen on that link that aren't currently streaming, but you can just get rid of those.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Almost 3 hours into the journey. Oh yeah.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Go on.
3, 2,
I might find myself a star soon, and while I'm filling up, go have a quick little break, stretch my legs and all that stuff, you know, go get a drink. I have wireless headphones on, so if anything does happen, I'd be able to hear it. You know what? Let's go get our name on a couple more planets while we're here. Since these are all super close, let's do it. You can do it! Scan the planet! Just don't go zooming off into the sun at the same time. It's nice and bright. That's Hi. Next. Not about do 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 do. Not about do 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 do. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button and
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Three, two, one, engage. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, do this last one and then continue on my way. It's breaking up the routine a little bit. Then jump a system. Then yeah, go from there. Oh, about 100 jumps down. 100 down, 178 to go. Oh. Oh.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right, let's. Continue on the journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps does it say now? 178 still. Just changes the system slightly, but still the same amount of jumps. Whatever.
3, 2, engage. Fuel scooping.
All right. Alright, that's a nice stable spot. I will be back very shortly to continue on this journey. Alrightio, I am back. I'm fully fuel scooped up and ready to rumble. Yeah, I should probably get away from the sun a little bit before I hit my frame shift. Frame shift.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I wonder how far we'll get along tonight. So we're 3 hours in. See how much longer I'm going for. Will I get to Jelly today? No. Tomorrow? Yes. So it's probably going to be then another 2 days of me traveling back from Jelly. Will I stream those ones? I am not sure. It depends on factors such as work, how tired I am, how long I'm going to play for, so on and so forth.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I might stream them if it's just, even if it's little short ones, me just hopping along and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, maybe not. We'll find out when it gets to that point. But I'm going to just try and keep jumping as much as I can, get myself out there. If I come across a system that's not been touched, like I'm the first to discover it, then I'll fully map it as well at the same time. Going to add on a bit more time, which means less traveling, but means I can get all the joys.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Would it be cool once I have this thing fully kitted out, engineered to be able to do larger jumps? Yeah, it will be. But I don't have enough engineers unlocked yet for that to happen. So some of the bookmarks that I might make of places to come back to, I'll probably revisit them in the future when it's easier and quicker to get there. But for the time being, I'm pretty happy with doing just this.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh. My kitty cat's telling me it's bedtime.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, engage.
Got a bit of a tickle in my ear.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, engage.
Don't mind me clearing out my ears. This ear is really itchy. I'm just trying to, scratch it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And whenever you do one ear, you have to do the other one because it just makes it feel uneven if you don't. Oh, oh, that's already better. Yeah, it feels so much better already.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh. Oh.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. Oh yeah. One good thing is when you're charging doing this stuff, you can go hands-free. Don't have to do too much. It's kind of a just chilling out, chatting, you know, all that fun stuff. Checking up on everything else that's going on.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I was gonna say this one looked like it had quite a fair few systems and everything. Alright, so now we're starting to get to the areas where it's a little bit more patchy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like people have scanned some things and not other things, and stuff like that.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do, 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 do.
3, 2,
3.5 hours in, almost. Just flying along, going to middle of nowhere. I just want to go see the space fish.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Three, 2, 1.
System scan complete.
Space madness.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a little bit of space madness. Flying around by yourself all the time.
Frameshift drive
space madness by not having a fully decked out ship doing this. Oh yeah. It's the waiting game between the jumps. Waiting game to do the jumps. It's mostly what it is, just point and click, point and click. It's just gotta be here to do the point and click. Odd. Shouldn't be able to. Because, interesting. It should not be a thing. Oh yeah, it seems like it's... Wonder if it's messed up other settings on me.
System scan complete.
Alright. I've just done a tiny little adjustment to my microphone. I'll have to see if that helps. No, it's definitely not the cam mic. It's yeah, set to my studio microphone. I might have bumped the dial on my Roland, which has increased the sensitivity. So I just up that down slightly, and we'll see what happens with that from there. That might explain why Discord was starting to pick up my keyboard clicking as well.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
162 jumps to go. 162 jumps. Almost there. We've done over 100. Almost halfway through the jumps to get there.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Doo, 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 doo.
Fuel scoping.
So it will be about 135. Once I'm at 135 jumps, that's halfway mark. So I'm like 25 jumps away from that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Still taking time, but I'm getting there. Over the 2,000 away. With 2,980 to go. Yeah, you've been really sitting here for 3 hours.
Frameshift drive charged.
I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Well, 3.5 hours. Oh!
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Breaking all the vent ships is making it hard. Yeah, if you got an overpowered beast like the Imperial Cutter, then yeah, well, you'll do the job. Last I looked, I was still in the top 50%, so I was happy with that. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about losing my position.
Fuel scooping.
Nice. Let me have a look at it while I'm... Yeah. Yeah, top 50% still. Awesome. 3 days, 16 hours, 53 minutes. I probably won't be back in time to see that, the end of this. I don't, I reckon I'll be back in 4 days' time. It's always possible, but I don't see it likely that I'll be doing anything else with it. Oh golly. First discovered by box is a bit of a square.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
Yeah, gotta love those little bad jokes.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 do. 2, 1. I got a bit of the yawns going on. Oh, wow. Wow, look how far away those are from the jump point. 467,000 light seconds. To go out there and map those, you would be the only person to probably ever in the game go out there. Wow. That's a long way out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Just checking on a few things at the same time. I was curious about. Yeah.
3, 2,
I should look up the DSSA and see if they actually have a carrier out this way somewhere.
frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
This one feels like it's going on forever. Wow, that was a big jump.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, frameshift drive charging.
I need to go over here myself.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow, they really have done it, haven't they? So I just looked up the map of the DSSA carriers. There's actually quite a lot of them around. Just not in the sector that I'm in. Yeah, this sector doesn't have one.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wow, they have really done some work here.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
All right.
fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yep, that's dropping. Good, good. Oh, there's nothing in this system. Well then, let's move on.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get to a system that has some stuff in it.
Three, two,
buddy. I got my kitty cat, he's meowing at me going, oi, why aren't you coming to bed? And he's being a cheeky boy. Like he likes to be all the time.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
A 145 jumps to go. Just about the halfway mark.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
144 jumps to go. 144 jumps. Yes, there is. I couldn't think of what to say. But there's 144 3 jumps now to go. Oh. A couple little detours where I've done some mapping of some planets.
Fuel scooping.
Ah.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
143 jumps to go. 143 jumps. After this one, it's not going to be 143. It'll be 142 jumps to go.
3, 2,
We're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, but on the edge. No one's here. Out in space. Whoa. Don't know where we are.
frameshift drive charging.
Three, two, one. Oof.
Fuel scooping.
I definitely want to make at least the halfway mark today on this. Then continue tomorrow.
Frameshift drive.
Oh heck, I just remembered I haven't done something that I need to do. I should do it pretty much now before I forget. So I'm going to set myself up To sorry, itchy face. Set myself up to fuel scoop. Go do that quickly. Come back. Silly me. Getting to do stuff.
Fuel scooping.
Land. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, silly me, about 12 hours ago I put washing on, and then I started playing Elite Dangerous and doing gardening. And I forgot to put my washing out. It's now almost midnight, so I was like, I better do it before I go to bed, because if I don't, I'm going to have problems
Drive charging.
by forgetting about it the next day, and it's going to be in there for over 24 hours. Yeah, nah. Don't need that.
Fuel
139 jumps. We're at the halfway mark of jumps. Oh, yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, the name of the systems have changed. GMB.
Fuel scooping.
2 mass. Oh my god, look at the size of that name. Holy crud, that's a big name.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it's really over the halfway mark now. It's taking me 4 hours so far to get this far. I have stopped a few times. Hasn't been a whole time playing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Me being me, I just want to make sure when I log off I'm going to be somewhere safe. Of course, say open space and all that jazz is fine. But of course, landing on a planet is the most ideal thing to do for logging off. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Just to be that extra safe. Because I'll be going for probably another 25 minutes and that'll be all. 20ish or whatever. Yeah, till midnight for myself. So 20ish minutes. Go get some Z's and then do it all again tomorrow. Between doing housework and the like. So probably won't stream some of the journey tomorrow. Since I also, yeah, will be doing housework. Yeah, that's pretty much the halfway mark. Oh, I think that recalculating actually wiped off a couple. Have I got my name on any places? I have mapped a couple planets. I haven't discovered any systems as far as I know that hadn't been previously discovered. Because, yeah, seems like a few people have done this route before to go to JellyFish. So, on my way back, I will be doing something a little different by going straight up or straight down a fair way in the galactic plane and travel along that instead of being pretty much on the same galactic plane as Sol. No, I didn't bother with those ones. I'm also worried about trying to keep the names of the places and stuff on my way back. Just get the JellyFish first. And yeah, on the way back, then I'll probably take my time and put my name on things a lot more. So I'd say it's going to be like a week-long thing, at least, of me traveling back. So I'll just be like, scan this, scan that, scan this, scan that. Well, to which part? The fact that I'm probably going to be doing it for quite a while on the way back. Yeah, because you know me with the RL as well, I won't have as much time. If this has taken me 4 hours to get halfway through the journey, it's going to take 8 hours for the full length of the journey. Then if I'm stopping and doing stuff on the way back, that's probably at least double the time it's going to take to do the journey back. So that's why I reckon it will take me a week. yourself set up right about here. Yourself some fuel. Space madness. I'll come back with the space madness. Like, my character will come back and be like, oh my god, I'm so excited to be home. So I looked at the DSSA's list because they have an interactive map which shows where all their DSSA carriers are. This section has none. So it's not even like there's somewhere you can go as a pit stop. They completely have none in this section at this stage.
Scan complete.
It's probably one of their future things. It shows where they want to deploy carriers and systems that are set aside for it, including the name of it. It's just saying it's not deployed, it hasn't arrived yet, kind of thing. But they're currently escorting about 3 or 4 carriers at different locations around the galaxy. The closest one that they're currently escorting is 21,000 light years from Sol. So, a little bit of a travel for that one, but then, yeah, some of the ones on the far side of the galaxy, they're going to as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So, yeah, that'll be a long time away, I can see, for us getting $5 billion for a carrier and then costs to maintain it. Oh yeah, billions to go for sure. Would have to get like a whole wing with anacondas or imperial cutters and just smash out missions, and everything else just go absolute ham on destroying everyone.
Charging. Three, two,
Oh.
fuel scooping.
Gas giant with water-based life. Awesome! Well, that's a new one. I found me some biologically alien life on a planet. Two gas giants here.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
System scan complete. Ah. So. Does that then mean I'm the first person to actually scan this system? That could very much mean I'm the first person to actually scan all those because it doesn't say first scan by or anything on this one. Ooh, this could be my first all me place. Well, he's discovered a couple of things, but all the little icicles and the like don't have anything listed on them. At this stage, I don't care about how many probes I use,
Surface scan complete.
as long as I got it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
"21 probes was quite a big target compared to what I'm used to dealing with. A little bit over the time that I wanted to do, but I want to try and map these planets first.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, I'm kind of getting there. Got quite a fair few planets around me that I could branch off to. Just a couple options, but yeah. This one doesn't have anything listed as being previously scanned and the like, so I'll go to this one, count up these planets, leave it there for the time being, and then I'll probably finish scanning all those up, and that'll be the next thing I do tomorrow. I'll just scan up this little system, land on one of the planets so I know I'm 100% safe, and hello there, Danny Hell. You raided me just when I'm almost ready to finish myself. I'm just doing a little bit more scanning in Elite Dangerous, and then I'm heading off because I've been going for 4.5 hours, almost 5, midnight here, of course. How was your stream though? Was it a good one? You have a bit of fun? And how are you this fine day? Well. So that's a bit of a long one, Direwolf. I always um I always liked drag. I just didn't express it. There was signs of it when I was really young. But with the way my family are, I sort of suppressed a lot of things, and then similar thing with my ex, I had to suppress a lot of stuff. So yeah, I was not being me as much as I would have liked to have been.
By 50%.
Ah, you bastard. I don't know what's going on with my view. It's very funky now. It's like not showing me the top side, it's showing me just the bottom, and it's messing me with my head a little bit. The way it's changed the view.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, exactly. So shortly after I broke up with my ex-fiance that I was with for 8 years, yeah, it was shortly after that that I started showing my drag side, because I didn't really have to hide it. Yep, so it's just that one going to there now. Awesome. Yeah, that was the partner I was with back in those days. I haven't had a partner since then. Yeah. I got someone who I would happily partner off with, but it's not mutual. Things were kind of complicated there. Let's see how well I aimed that up.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Yes!
scan complete.
Yeah, partner on Twitch would be would be a curious thing to have. But it will never happen. Not for me.
Surface scan complete.
Here we go, there's the spot that I need. Fix up. You can do it. Come on, Proby. Come on. The ball bits are showing. Come on, pros.
Surface scan complete.
Yay! Alright. Now onto these small ones. A, then B, and then land on B and head off for the night.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And lucky last. .3 G. Awesome. What? You son of a...
Surface scan complete.
50 geologicals. Alright.
Orbital flight engaged. Oh no, I'm not asking for docking clearance. Oh no. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, I am down for the day. Apparently there's 50 geological signals on this planet. It's a few. I might go for one or two when I next am playing, but for tonight I am calling it quits. I've been going for 5 hours. I was not intending to go for this long, but it took a little bit longer than I expected to do this round trip, especially considering the fact when I realized in this system that first discovered for the sun, for the gas giant, like they've done the gas giants, but then all these small planets have not got any discovered by or anything. So I'm guessing that he's never actually looked at those. He just went and went along on his way. Didn't look at those, so I'll get my name on. I've scanned these up and should hopefully get these as discovered as well. So yeah, and I'm 125 jumps away, so I'm just over the halfway mark. Yeah, so getting there, almost to jelly. Another 100 and something to go. Yeah, Katobia, I have screenshotted it as well. Thank you all. So, let's find someone to raid. I'll turn this off now. Let's see. Who do we have? Did you scan one of the events? No, I'm gonna scan and run around and do stuff next episode. Alright, 3 bottles. I have not had the opportunity to raid 3 bottles for a spare time. But Zodistar, no, I'm gonna go Zodistar. Because Zodistar is one of the wingman with Elite Dangerous. Really good, cool dude. He's don't know what he's doing tonight, but either way, go check out Zod. Hope you hang around there. I will be going off to bed and playing again tomorrow. So thanks all for tuning in, and see you next time.